Okay, we are back with Marvel Midnight Suns. Thank you very much, Pan Cyan, for following. If I'm mispronouncing that, let me know, please. And yeah, last time I said that I would be back on Saturday, but I forgot I am going to be busy on Saturday. So maybe I can go during the day, actually. I don't know if that's a great idea. Low viewership, but in any event, we can get a little done tonight, probably a short session. So, let's get some sound here. There we go. So, yeah, last time we had Magic's birthday party, finally, which she didn't like being surprised, and she decided to fuck off into limbo. We followed her there, and she kind of explained that she had a bad association with birthdays because on her birthday is when she made a deal with the demon that she now regrets. So she doesn't like celebrating her birthday, much less having a surprise party. Um, and she was a little mad at Nico, but I think it'll, for organizing the surprise party, but I think it'll be fine. Hello, Bertie. Well, this isn't even a surprise party, but you can pretend it is, I guess. Um, sorry, I need to rearrange my windows or something. Can't. Ah! How do I move this window? By the way, our theme music, Amazing by Safik, Savfk, in case you want to look that up, but I feel like it's, I should credit him. That's our theme music for all these Midnight Suns games. Alright, I can't move this window. Whatever. I don't care. Um, anything else happened important last time? The Avengers still bitching about how the Hulk was corrupted. The Midnight Suns still bitching about how the Avengers only care about their stuff and not about Wanda and the Midnight Sun stuff. We fought Wanda, something that's happened several times in this game. We fought her, and well, usually it's the villain runs away. In this case, we ran away. But in either event, we had a fight and somebody ran away, and it was inconclusive. But that's what happened. We tried to fight Wanda, and we seemingly defeated her, but then she came back. So she's still out there, corrupted Wanda. And Blade wants to have a book club, so let's do that.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Well, I feel like being from the 1600s, I wouldn't know what a book club is, so I'll pick the middle one here.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
Good bit.
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Sure.
After you.
Okay then.
What are we reading? What book is it? That's what I'm most curious to know. Okay, the book club consists of Captain Marvel and Blade and Captain America. Captain America doesn't have anything specific to tell me. So I guess let's go Captain Marvel. Carol?
Blade's giving you the stink eye.
Lion?
Or maybe he doesn't like the punch.
If this is the only dialogue you have, why
Either
do we
way,
even
I
bother?
think he wants
Why
to speak with
didn't
you.
I just talk to him? Thanks for nothing, Carol.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book.
Okay. Seems straightforward enough. Do I get to pick which book we read? Looking forward
It's
to
my turn
that.
to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What books do you read? Did I miss the discussion? What's your favorite book? Let's ask Blade what his favorite book is.
What is
Twilight?
the best book you have read so far?
Probably.
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
What aren't you telling me about book club? It's an oddly phrased but perhaps relevant question.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Why aren't the kids involved in this? Spider-Man obviously reads books.
Yeah, I wanted to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I feel like Magic would read books. Nico would. Robbie's the only one who might not. Okay, Captain America, what the fuck are you doing here?
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Interesting.
Must have been some book club.
That sounds like it's going to be a good story.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite.
Jekyll and Hyde. Poetry.
Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
I don't really understand the
We lost
story
2
that he's
floors of
telling me.
Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
But okay.
What happened next?
Is Black Widow in this game? That'd be nice, but I don't think she is.
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Okay. Now Carol's got something.
I hope
I
I have
feel-
time for this. I used to be in one of these with my
I
friend
feel like
Jess.
having a book club
Fell
meeting
apart.
when you don't have a book yet is kind of pointless. Maybe
What
it's me.
happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens.
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
That Blade. Pick a fucking book so we can have a conversation.
All right, I made my decision.
Thank you.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Okay.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
What's it about? When was it written? I've read The Art of War. Well, you know what? Then I'll fuck up the book. I may fuck up the book club if I say I've already read the book. I'll say, when was it written? Something I could obviously look up, but I'm from the
How old
17th
is this
century. I don't
book?
know how to Google. Fuck, it's that old? Really? Damn. That's crazy. That's really wild if you think about it.
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
What's it about? It's about the fucking art of war. It's a titular role.
Can you give me a quick summary?
Yeah, exactly, Blade.
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Do we have a library? Is that a thing? I feel like we just have books that you can take. The library seems like a lot of bureaucracy.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Oh, good one. Good one. Good one, Hunter. You're learning.
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
So is the library
Good
where
chat about it?
where Agatha lives?
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl. Feeling good today, girl? You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Good girl, Charlie. I will see if I can find you a treat later. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. You are the best girl. You know
Wow.
that, right?
There were a lot of lines.
What you doing, Charlie? Hello, my sweet girl.
All right, let me save the game before this dog crashes again, because that's a thing that can happen. Okay. Blade's still here. Everybody's still here.
Hey,
What did
Why
you
are we
think of the
still
meeting?
here? Well, you and Carol are literally
like a great
veterans
way to
of
get to know each
war.
other.
You're soldiers anyway. I don't know if Blade is, but of course he's
do you
been in
think about
battles,
Blade's choice of
perhaps not
book?
as a American soldier.
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
Thanks for nothing, Steve.
See you later.
Lion.
Next time, then.
Carol, are you going to be equally useless?
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the start
They
of
had a
Banner
previous
book
book club
regime.
and it didn't go well, I guess. Okay. Do I talk to Blade now or do I just leave? Well, Blade literally disappeared. Oh, no, he's here.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Well, again, it's best to have a book club after people read the book as opposed to before. But we know Blade has a crush on Carol.
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it.
All right. Blade, you've
Captain
got some
America
game.
overheard and expressed interest.
I feel like this
Carol
is a
said
good
I was starting a book club,
strategy.
and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
I feel like Blade's playing his cards well.
What was I supposed
No
to do?
pun intended.
Say no to Captain America?
I'll tell him to leave? No. I can quit if you want. No, I guess I'll pick the middle one.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
I don't even know what that meant.
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal.
I don't know what anyone's talking about anymore.
Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
Sure, whatever.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, somehow I get cards for this. Hmm. 13 damage. That's not good. I'll take the knee strike. Okay. That was awkward in several respects. Whatever. Saw that. Think I've seen that.
Feeling good today, girl?
Dr. June's Manifesto. I've seen that many times. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the same things over and over again when I go to this library. What else is going on? Captain Marvel wants to talk to me about what? Probably about Blade.
What are you up so late reading?
Nope, never mind.
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus?
Aleister Crowley. I saw a reference to him in the library.
This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
I feel like I'm going to tell her to get some rest. All the Avengers seem a little stressed out right now because the Hulk is corrupted, and I don't know if anyone needs to stay up all night.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
This is going to be a
It's
negative
not that I don't
friendship.
appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap.
Okay, hit me.
Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms, choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
So he's like, step on me, dummy mummy. He's just a madman. So much to warn my mother. That's a weird thing to say. I'll go for the light.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap.
What?
I'll let you know what I find out. Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Oh, but I was muted this whole time.
Are you all right?
I was
No, Hunter.
wondering who to talk to.
Neither is Limbo.
I was going to talk to
dark
Captain
energy is
America, but I
increasing.
couldn't. But then
This
the
danger you
magic
feel, have you given more thought
talked
to
me
what
into
could be
talking to
causing
her.
it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
All right, that was rather unproductive. Does anyone want to talk to me rather than hanging out? What do you guys have? You have talk during the hangout.
What's good? It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you.
All right, so I guess I should hang out with Strange because I have the lowest friendship with him, and I can hang out with him. Where's Iron Man?
Or is it the Hunter?
Yeah, Strange. Exploring the grounds,
Welcome,
deep
Hunter.
conversation, pool lounging. Let's do exploring the grounds because there's all kinds of magical shit around here, and I feel like he'd be into that.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
Interesting question. My first thought was fiction. Now maybe history makes more sense, but I'll go with my first instinct. Sorry.
You enjoy fiction.
And what sort of fiction do I prefer?
Well, I was thinking science fiction. Again, it's kind of obvious, but I will pick it.
Stories of the future. Strange new worlds.
Whoop, I messed up.
Heavens no. I leave matters of technological speculation to Tony. The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality
Yeah,
shifts
I should
when
pick
you
historical.
alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others.
Oh, okay, but this World War II thing, I'd be shocked if that wasn't for Captain America. Snack box. No. Magic for normies, obviously not. I don't think I have any good gifts for him. This is for supernatural. Let's try this.
A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
think I could have done better in that conversation, but that wasn't terrible. And I think I'll level up my friendship with him. What else? Before I hear combat with Peter Parker, I'm trying. I am trying. Okay, let's sleep. Safe. Okay, Strange DM me. What does he got? Hunter, I have foreseen a bond growing between us, a fortuitous outcome, I assure you. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek beyond the veil, behind the veil, and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Am I going on a psychedelic trip with Dr. Strange? Sounds good. Oh, Blade's also got something. Find the Art of War in the library. Okay.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Oh, I should mention, I did last time stop at a fight. And I did that fight off stream just because I was bored. But it was a hard fight, and it took me a couple of tries. Hard fights are hard. So you didn't have to. The good news is you didn't have to live with me reloading a save several times. But, yes, I did arguably cheat. Because, yeah, I failed this mission a couple of times and I reloaded. I admit it. One of Charlie's abilities is leveled up. Now that comes up rarely, but I'm sure it'll come up at some point.
Good morning,
Invite
Hunter. Got a
Captain
minute to
America.
chat?
All right, if you want to so badly, we can do it.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
Conflict is to be expected with such strong personalities. However, it must be properly mediated.
Some fighting about who drank the last of the coffee or...
Whoops, he
who
didn't
gets
like
to have
that
the remote
answer.
is normal,
That's
but
surprising.
Going rogue doesn't work. We have to level with each other, no matter how painful or uncomfortable it is. Look each other in the eye and speak our minds. Next time you want to bring a very irate Wanda Maximoff back to the Abbey, we do it together, as a team. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all
Team
tired,
building.
but some team building might
I could
be
do
what we
that. I
need,
mean, we're doing book club.
even
We're
if it's just
doing
blowing off a little
birthday
steam.
parties. This is the kind of bullshit we're
Times
doing,
like this,
right?
it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there.
All right. I'm sure he literally died. Oh yeah, he did get Captain America did get assassinated. I remember.
I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again.
Comic book death.
It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
All right. What else? Go to the forge. Is it this way? It's always the opposite way that I think it is. None of you have
Taker
anything.
really commands a presence.
Okay.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
I just hope this is what you were expecting.
Okay, I
Hunter.
have an articulated arm, salvaging hero abilities. So that's like when I have a card I don't want and I get rid of it. Grants 33% more essence. That doesn't seem too great, to be honest, but I guess that's what we have. Complete a hero op with Captain America. Complete 6 missions with Spider-Man. Alright, I can do that. I guess I need to get some intel so I can do some
Hunter?
hero ops. So look for a mission that accomplishes that. Okay, some new cards. Ooh, a Captain Marvel card I've never seen.
Right?
Not that great, though. Consume 25% block to deal additional. That seems bad. Witchfire for 66. Oh.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I think I'm going to take the 2 Nico cards. The Captain Marvel card looks kind of okay, but not super exciting. The Captain America card looks bad. Yeah, I'm just going to take these 2. And upgrades, let's see. This articulating arm, which doesn't seem that great like I was just describing, but whatever, I'll do it. Hello? I guess I did it. Okay. Anything over here? Gonna make some more vampiric essence. Okay.
This should be useful.
Go to the yard. Oh, let me see what missions we have. I'm looking for intel.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
Blade
I
is
know.
spitting facts right there.
I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
What in the...
An intel cache, which is hard. Oh, well.
You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
I was having a hard time with hard, but I guess we can do it. This is fighting Venom. Even though it's a Blade mission somehow. Alright, let's try this hard mission. I may fuck it up. This may not be good. Well, let's see how it goes. Ooh, somebody wants to talk to me. It is... Tony. Tony
Hey, can I ask a favor?
wants me to choose offense or defense for him. 5 offense or 10. If that's 5 offense every single attack you do, that's definitely better than 10 health. That was kind of an easy choice. Ooh,
Thanks,
I
Howard.
have yet to do this. I've yet to do this. This threat room. I've never once... Okay. It's a thing I built that I never used. I guess before I do that, let me do this.
Ready for more?
I can
I
upgrade
think we got something
Nika,
for everyone.
Witchfire. Sure. Alright.
All right then.
What exactly is this threat room? Let's find out. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try the abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. Current highest hero level 8. This is going to preclude me from taking the person on a regular mission because I think I want to take Spidey. Let's try taking Blade. Wolverine is currently chasing Sabretooth. I suspect I'll be able to control him eventually, but no, I cannot right this moment. The threat room. Survive against the enemy threat for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, but will not be permanently consumed.
This is nothing. Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
Wow. Okay. Like in Chain 3, guys, are all of you the same? One of you is a brute. Oh, you have more. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of... These guys have a lot of HP. Holy shit. Can I destroy environmental? Okay, well I can... I mean, these things are going to do a lot of damage, but I can only hit one of them. I don't think it matters a ton which one I hit. Each thing I hit is going to kill one. Oh, this will kill 2 guys, or you're both minions? Alright, let's do that. I need heroism before I do that. Okay.
It's on.
Okay. All Solus will refund a card play when they are KO'd. No, I didn't play a card to do that, but okay. Okay, so now I can play the chain card. Get rid of you. And you. And you're a minion. You're also a minion.
This is gonna hurt. Your mother.
Your mother. I think when they hit this thing and get rid of another minion.
Get ready.
Do I have another chain thing? I have a chain. Oh, I have a chain 3. Okay. So I can get him. Probably get him. Let's just see. 1. Alright, let me play the chain 3. And we'll go you. Oh, just barely can't reach you. I will make somebody bleed, so I can do that. All right. This guy, then no. This guy, then this guy. Ah, shit. Alright, this guy, then kill this guy. Fuck! They're standing in inconvenient places. This guy, then this guy, then this guy. Alright.
Here it comes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Okay. Alright, I will quick strike a minion because I have one left, right? And that'll give me enough heroism to stake somebody else.
Don't blink.
Good night.
Looking good, feeling good.
So now I can stake somebody who has 67 or fewer hit points. Such as this guy. 55. Beast. Beast. Okay.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
So I've got a beast with 79, a brute with 48, a beast with 95, hasn't been touched at all, beast with... Got any big fellas left here, and 2 card plays. I can stake someone else for 67 if I play to make it bleed. And I think I should do that. Anybody bleeding already? Probably not because I haven't used make it bleed. Oh, this guy's bleeding. Alright, so I should stake him.
Exactly what I needed. What? Give the mother my regards in hell.
Alright, so that guy's gonna die and I'll be left with Brute, Beast, Beast, Brute. Okay. Oh, I do have a move left. Can I do anything? Oh, I can hit this guy maybe? Can I do that? No. Can I knock anybody into anything? Oh, I can knock this guy into this guy. Well, that would be good. Alright, I feel like that was a very productive turn.
How many times you gonna try that? Everybody better start pulling their weight.
I feel like it's pretty clear I need to start doing some lifesteal stuff. Such as stick. Let's redraw this. Alright, well, I'm almost dead right now. Well, I can play the vampiric essence.
Should get the blood pumping.
Minion brute. Got a bunch of minions. I got some dudes out here with a lot of hit points. I have one more thing to blow up, but I can't until I have a hero point. I need to kill a bunch of guys. Minion. Only 2 of you are minions? Wow, this seems bad. Wow, look at all these full health bars. It's not great.
Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Time to bleed.
Okay. So now I can quick strike this guy.
About time.
Okay.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Does anybody have bleed? This guy's got bleed. Okay, so I'll attack this guy who's bleeding with the quick strike.
Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
Now I can stake somebody.
And I thought man thing was ugly.
Anyone else bleeding?
better every day.
Okay, I've got 2 card plays left. I can make 3 people bleed, potentially. We do all these people over here on this side.
Get some.
Hey Fee, how's it going? Well, this seems very difficult what I'm doing right now. I've got a whole bunch of guys and like one person to kill all of them. But we'll see how it goes. I can stake somebody. Let's do you.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay. You're all bleeding. I feel like if I make everyone bleed, that's gonna be good for me. So now I'm like, these guys bleed.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Can I knock this guy into a... It's not gonna kill him, but okay. Alright, well this guy's gonna die next turn. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna take a bunch of hits, but it's full health, so hopefully it's okay. Or I could just die right now. That's another thing that could happen. You're dead. You're dead.
Better get it together.
Okay. It's a lot to keep track of right about that. You'll take 34 damage with the quick strike, so you... Chain, that's good. Because with plus 34 damage from the I actually don't see how I'm going to do this, to be honest. But all the guys with 48, I can definitely take. Sorry.
These fanatics are always the same.
Okay.
Don't blink.
Okay, I healed a lot. The problem is there's so many goddamn guys on the board that even when I heal a lot,
Get ready.
like each of these guys is gonna take.
Weirdos like these that get
Each of these
like
guys is gonna
us
hit me
bad
for 7
reputation.
damage, and there's 10 of them. That's the problem. Could stake somebody.
Come here. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
See, okay, see now I've got 7 guys who are gonna hit me. And I've I've got 148 hit points, so I can just barely survive it, maybe.
These fanatics are always the same.
None of you guys are bleeding, right? That's the problem. I do need to make these guys bleed, because then I do a lot more damage.
Time's up for these chumps.
95, 95, 95, 95. Everyone's got 95 except for this dude. Okay. Okay, I just think I need to apply bleed to a bunch of guys.
Here it comes. Your mother.
Okay. I do have a move so I can knock guys into other guys for whatever that's worth. Knock this guy into whatever, it doesn't matter, that guy. Alright, let's see how this goes. Three, 100 plus damage. I'm gonna go down right now. Oh shit, I survived. Alright, I didn't have to win, I just had to not die. 3 stars, yay! Wow. I don't know how you would do that, though, if you didn't have someone like Blade who has the ability to lifesteal. I mean, I have the vampiric essence, so everyone can lifesteal, theoretically, but I feel like that would be a lot tougher if you didn't have that ability. Alright, so whatever the point of that was, I did it. Guess I need to make more vampiric essence, huh? Oh. Yeah, I think that was like the Danger Room in X-Men. Like, none of that really happened. It was just, like, simulation. Okay.
Imagine if we hadn't caught Banner and Wanda. What if they caught us by surprise instead?
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
So yeah, I could use this intel cache, but the last hard mission I did was super hard. I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Who was it? It was Iron Man, right? No, it was Captain Marvel. Okay, well that makes me feel better because
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan.
Captain Marvel kicks ass.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Alright, well, like I was
still say you
explaining
should have built a
earlier,
firing range first.
last hard mission I did, took me several tries to do it. I did not do it first try. I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll try it. Ghost Rider says, does anyone have any birthday gifts ideas that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe, that's his brother, is growing out of those. Getting something practical, Magic says, like a sword. Good advice, if we're being honest. Wanda says, the Forge's warmth permeates the Abbey's walls with some residual fire energy. That fire energy reaches all the way back to the chapel. That might just be enough. Ooh, something new over here. Oh, okay, it's Sun Tzu. I'm not going to actually read The Art of War. It's The Art of War. Pretty sure I read that. From above and below, from the old world to the new, we must remain ever vigilant for any sign the universe offers us. There is no unease too slight, no suspicion too minor. Nothing can be ignored. You must understand that lost page is his final chronicle and the key to his return. We must ensure it remains lost. There is simply no duty greater in this world. This wasn't your choice, but it is now an obligation. Now your obligation. You may think that unjust, and you'd be right. But your sacrifice, like mine, will serve something far greater than ourselves. Gee. Don't know what that means or who wrote it. Okay. Alright, let's try this hard mission. I'm very worried. But at least I can bring Captain Marvel. Defeat heavy enemies, okay. What do I do? Strange has a boost, gain 1 counter mission start. Magic gains 1 resist at mission start. Let's bring her. Maybe myself. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just glad on that danger room mission that I didn't have to actually kill her when I had to just not die, which I very narrowly missed not dying, like every round basically.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
Okay.
We can all join Lilith together.
What's going on here? Ooh, I can do a lot of... oh, I can drop this thing on top of this guy, but what is he? He's a minion. Okay, that's wasteful. Elite. Elite. Elite specialist. Marksman in the back. Meh. Now, blowing this thing up would be a good idea, and I starve one heroism, so I can't do it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just start off by doing it. Gonna hit 4 guys, amazing. Okay, good stuff. Let's see. Okay. I can kill this guy and get the red key card. I can just do that. I can get some Captain Marvel cards, and that might not be a bad idea. Let's do it. Two more Captain Marvel cards. Okay, this is going to do 40 damage to... Oh, is this going to blow up this? If this blows up this... If these things blow each other up, then I should absolutely do this, and I think that would be what happens. Let's try it.
Your fate is sealed.
I think that worked. So then if I knee striked, or sorry, if I wild strike this guy, he'd be vulnerable. Then knee strike would kill him, I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense to do. Okay. So wild strike on this guy.
Your time has come.
Now he's vulnerable. And that means knee strike will do double damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Is he like not vulnerable to vulnerable? Let me see what happens.
It's about
Nope. Did not kill him.
Like that once, centuries ago.
That's a shame. Can I knock him into something, maybe? That's not gonna kill him either. I'll leave him with 2 hit points. That's frustrating. Can I knock this guy into that guy? I can. Leave him with 2 hit points again. Let's do it. Oh well. I may have fucked this up, but we'll see how this goes. Magic had to resist, but the second one hits her for a lot.
They keep coming for me.
Jesus Christ.
Hide if you must.
She's gonna go down if somebody else hits her. Alright, he hit Captain Marvel. He's buffing his friend. And he's buffing his friend. Okay.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Alright. Do you want Captain Marvel to go binary? Okay, I'm gonna gather all these idiots. That's gonna kill one of them at least. Can I get 4 people? Oh wow, look at the range on this. Can I literally get every? No, I can't. I want to get.
That's how that works.
Okay. They want to heal magic at some point. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if I healed her right now, and no one else is hurt, right? Yeah. If I healed her right now, I could hero combo somebody with 157 hit points. Like this guy. And I think that makes sense.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll remember this. We will destroy.
Magic powers are so cool.
I knew we could do it.
Okay. Still have a move left. I can knock this guy into this guy. Hunter, you do it. Gonna kill both these guys. Awesome. Okay. I hate to say it, but things are going well so far. I've got one guy who's basically unharmed, but he's a specialist. He doesn't tend to do much, and the elite who's targeting magic, so he'll hit her.
You'll suffer an
Oh
eye
my
for an
god,
eye.
that's a lot. Yeah, this guy tends to buff her. Oh, he heals. Well, that's enough.
Everything according to plan.
Alright, well, I can portal and then I can kick him through the portal, and I think that'll get rid of him if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you know what? I can portal. I can portal him here. Oh, this will be hilarious. Okay, here's what's going to happen. The portal goes here, right? The direction is too far. The portal goes here. The direction is this way.
So it's
Now I kick the dude through the portal.
leave this world alone and forgotten.
Now that does 29, which is not a ton.
You are more foolish than
But
you
guess
look.
what happens now? I drop the fucking thing on his head. Oh, he's not far enough. Fuck. I didn't do it. I didn't put it in the right place. Well, that's terrible. Could I perhaps get a knockback so I can actually do this? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna have to move. You have to move magic there. And use the agility serum. That's frustrating.
Now is my
And knock him back, and I hope I don't knock him back too far now. I think I might. No, I think I'm good. Maybe? Yes, I can. Okay, now I drop the pallet on his head. And get rid of him. Okay, well. I hadn't done anything like that before. I needed to sort of like practice. Okay. I'll play this. I guess I'll create a portal because I cannot do anything else. Where would be a useful place?
for now.
Okay. That's all I can do.
What's our contingency plan?
Who's you going for? Me.
Not myself.
That's fine.
It is going as we planned.
Okay, well this dude's got 185 hit points, which is certainly a lot. But, Alright, we'll knock him back. Hello? Again, I'm shooting him too far.
What's it like being so inconsequential?
What I wanted to do is put him in a place where I could knock this thing into him, but I don't think I... Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can still do it. Fuck, I need a heal though. Hey, White Tiger, what's up? Give me a heal card, please. Nope. Okay. Alright. Captain Marvel. Oh, nice. Yeah, there used to be a place like that in the village in New York over here. Closed down. Now I don't know where to go to fill up my growlers. Alright, Captain Marvel, you move over here.
We have a target repositioning.
And now, yeah, okay, so you can... You can hit this guy with this thing. Great.
Targeting systems active.
This dude's still got 131 hit points. Jesus. Okay.
I am getting stronger.
Captain Marvel can taunt with a hit, which I think would be a good idea.
Good work.
And go binary. Alright, so he's going to shoot Captain Marvel for a lot, but she has block.
There's only so much I can do here.
Where's my focus here?
Oh yeah, that took out like half her block, which just goes the other half.
I will never die.
And I get heal. Okay. So Captain Marvel has a 93 damage card, so if I can do a lot of damage on this guy by the time she's ready to go. 68. 68 plus 93. Let me do some math. Hilarious. Google won't work. Okay, so 68 plus 100 would be 168 minus 6 is 162. I think that's enough. But I need 4 heroism to be able to do that. So I'll heal. So, okay, I think if I heal, then Fury, then Fist of Radiance, then I think that'll do it. And that's fine, because Magic's pretty hurt anyway.
Walk in the light.
I feel better already.
Oh, Fury will make him vulnerable. So yeah, this will 100% work. Because now Captain Marvel's attack for 68 will do for 93 will do 180 whatever. Yeah, we'll overkill this guy.
Very effective.
We've done it. Excellent work.
All right, so that was a hard fight that went way, way, way better than my last hard fight. Now, my last hard fight, I had a much worse team, and I think that's why. But okay, wow, I feel good about that. And Captain Marvel didn't even do that. Usually, in my past missions with Captain Marvel, she carried the team, but she didn't that time. Here's the thing, the photon beam was really powerful early, but now I feel like it's not keeping pace. Okay. Gonna save that just to make sure. Okay. Pet the dog.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay. I don't have anything lit up here. I guess I can compliment Robbie.
Hey, look who's awake. Your mastery of supernatural flame is magnificent.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's really anything for me to do here. Alright. Yeah, just gotta go to bed. Alright, one moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Okay. What is on my... Just random shit. Okay. Where is the... There it is. Ew, Doctor Strange wants to talk to me. Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
See what cards I got from this last mission. Banish.
Not bad, right?
Replace an enemy with a drop until next. Whoa, that's interesting. New ability for me. While in hand, gain 15 block each turn. I don't think I've seen this before, where you just get benefits from having it in your hand. Presumably when you play it, you then lose those benefits. Of course, 15 block is really not a lot. I don't know about that. It's interesting. Cosmic Ray.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Oh, but a photon beam that's better, I guess. I'm going to take the Banish and the better photon beam. What about my research? Can I not do any research? Maybe if I upgrade a Captain Marvel card, I can do some research. Is that a thing I can do? Alright, let's... What are you doing here?
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
That's some Zatanna shit where magic means speaking backwards.
Intriguing.
Right. What do you want, Strange?
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not.
Ooh, the dread
I fear
Dormammu.
he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting
We have
to
enough
gaze
fucking
upon his home
problems.
realm of the dark
There's no way
dimension
the
for some
dread
time.
Dormammu is involved.
With
We have
little
like
success thus
10 other
far.
people to worry about.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
So that was totally unproductive. Okay. Did I use a card? I think I used the agility serum, yeah.
This should be useful.
And yes, can I make a new Captain Marvel card? Because I think I need that to do some more research.
Time
Can.
to take it to the next level.
Perfect. Hello? Game?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
So my photon beam. Increase width. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, whatever.
This'll make a difference.
I don't know how important that really is, but I feel okay about it because now I can go here and I can do some more research, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I can do alien alloys, which is kind of an XCOM reference in a way. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Well, the more heroes I have on my team, and I've gained a couple, the more practical it is to be sending them out on these random missions. So, okay. What else do I need to do for research?
We claim to be. I'll let you guess.
Complete a hero up with Cap, in America. Do a regular mission with Spidey. Do a hero up with Magic. Okay. Do one with Blade. Alright.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
So let's do a hero up, which I can do now that I have an intel cache. I think. After I do this.
What's the latest intel? This should keep someone busy.
So it was what? Magic and Captain America to send on hero ops? I'll do Magic with this one. Magic.
I will do as you wish.
May actually do the story mission for once. Artifact, blueprints. Can't do this one because I just sent Magic out. Don't really need credits. Yeah, let's do the story mission.
Hunter, hello.
Hello there.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I think I would see the little, like, nuclear atom symbol if anything was new, I think. None of this stuff is new. Here's a new one. Cult of the Hydra. Everything you've shown me, everything you've told me about Hydra is true, but there is a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the cycles of time. You speak of Egypt, China. You know it is an ancient force, yes? But really you have no idea. How could you? There's a battle on a boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for a near eternity. And the one who cast himself into another dimension, this cult as you call it, is him acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evils over millennia, are merely different peaks of the same mountain range. Okay. So, whatever. The Salem witch trials are kind of like the same people who are doing Hydra now. That's not surprising. Does Set have to do it? Does Cthon have to do with it? There's a bunch of evil deities that I don't really know who is responsible for what.
Stay out of trouble.
What's going on with my map? Somebody want something? Ghost Rider. Alright, Ghost Rider's... Ghost Rider's in the yard, which is... here, right? Yeah, there he is. Ghost Rider wants to know...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I can give him a 30% injury chance for a rare ability or a common ability. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if you're injured. Do the rare one.
Thanks.
Seems like he's fine. Okay. Maybe he's not fine. I think he did get injured. Alright. Go to therapy. And my daily sparring will be with Blade. So about to take him out.
Just remember the most important rule.
Okay. Moving right along.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
That's everything, right? I'm pretty sure. Ghost Rider. Consume 25% of health. Damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. So he takes 30 damage to do 60 damage. That doesn't sound that great. Also damage everything nearby. For what? For the same amount? It's kind of important what the answer to that question is. I guess I'll try it. I'll give it a run. Maximum 4 heroics allowed. What's a heroic? I have a Drain Soul, Plus, a Hellride, and a Hellride Plus. Alright, I'll replace a Drain Soul. I won't get rid of it, though. I'm not sure this card is too good, but I'll try it. And Magic. You have this new Banish card. Well, that's exciting. Okay. All right. So, yes. Let's do a story mission.
You feeling all right?
The deep, dark, venomous depths. So, chances are Venom's going to show up. I have to bring me and Blade.
Any progress on the journal?
And I would like to bring Spider-Man because it's Venom, but I don't know if that's really a good... I feel like I won't have enough damage if I do that.
Wait for it. Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language.
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth episif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Womp womp.
Let's go.
Okay, who am I going to bring? Ghost Rider might actually have been good. Now I do regret getting him injured. I feel like I need a single target damage person because Blade, I think the way to play him, I just discovered from doing the danger room or whatever, is he has to attack a bunch of people and just put bleed on all of them. That's his main job. So who's a single target person? Really would have been Ghost Rider. I feel stupid now. Let's go. I would like to bring Captain America, but it's just not going to work. Because one of Captain America's big abilities is taunting. And that's sort of counterproductive when Blade does lifesteal, where you don't mind if Blade gets hit because he just gets his life back. Having someone else to taunt doesn't really help him. Let's try it. Let's go Iron Man. Let's do it. I wonder if this will involve destroying a vehicle. I think they said something in the intro about objects. I'll take the chance. I'll take it. I made some choices there that are kind of iffy because I don't really love Iron Man, and I'm not sure whether there will be a vehicle or an object to destroy in this entire mission, but let's see how it goes. Sunglasses bros. Sometimes when I talk to people before the mission, it crashes.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
The guys are clipping through each other? That's great. Still can't say. Maybe I shouldn't just talk. Maybe I, as much as I hate to do it, but if talking to them is going to crash the game, maybe I just shouldn't, actually.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress. big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Okay, recover supplies. That's still not the same as damaging an object.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's what we're after.
Disable the truck. Gain 6 heroism. Alright.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Garbage. Okay. I can kill the guy right away with the disabled truck card. And that kind of seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. Although, it might be good to do that on the shield guy instead because it'll make him vulnerable. It's kind of pointless to make a guy vulnerable who you then immediately kill. Yeah, let's do that actually.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Never seen that before.
The environmental stuff I can do. This would do, I think this would do 60 damage to this guy. Oh, can I drop a pal? I can just drop, okay, I can kill this guy right now. Let's do it. Iron Man, you do it. I don't know why, I just feel like doing that. Oh, that's gonna take 2 heroism. Okay, I need another heroism to do that, which is fine. Okay, who's targeting who? Blade, Iron Man, me, Iron Man, And these Iron Man guys are minion. Wait. Where's the other guy targeting Iron Man? 2 minions. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give the block to myself.
Looks like you can use this. That should help.
Now I get some redraws, which I think will be good because these cards are not good. Fucking hell. Interesting. What is this card? Okay. Yeah, okay. So Iron Man was gonna drop the pallet on this guy.
Let's do it.
Okay. I can interrogate, or I can recover supplies, or I could mark target. Let's mark target. So I can probably get a bunch of. Oh, it's one. It's a one-person card, unless I redraw it. Alright, I can clean up some minions. You. And you. And the vulnerable guy.
Love the effort.
I do have a move. So I can probably knock this guy into the box. It's not going to do a ton, but whatever.
Looking good here. Hail Hydra.
Scratch. You're mine.
Alright, well I had blocked, so I didn't take any actual damage from that.
You know what to do.
Whatever, all you guys blow.
Thermal scan. This hole branches from here across the entire city.
All you guys blow yourself up.
What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
That's really
Have
fun.
to ask Crossbones.
What, if anything, do I want to redraw here? All these cards are pretty good, honestly. I can redraw this to kind of power it up, and I think that would be a good idea. this is a good. This is a rare good situation for Iron Man where I don't actually want to redraw my cards, so I can use it to power up his cards, which is normally highly annoying, but in this case, I don't like my cards anyway, so it's really fine. Can't. I want to get this guy. If I do this guy instead, is that better? Alright, okay.
How much better can I get?
So now Iron's Man not in the blast radius. I have to get myself out, but that's fine. Stake on this vulnerable guy. 76. That should kill him, I think. But I should probably kill the guy with the truck. Ah, you know what? It's fine. No one's hurt, right? Not really. Okay. Yes. Stake this guy. Not him. Him. 1 damage if I... Oh, fuck. Well, I can just knock him into the box. Okay, it's fine.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, but I can knock him into the box if I'm planning to move myself. Shit. What am I gonna do? I guess I could use my extra move potion. Alright. Alright, so I'll use extra move potion, move myself out, hit this guy into the box, then gain 6 arrows. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm out of place. I miscalculated. Okay. Okay. Move myself somewhere. Doesn't matter. Now use my... Oh, I don't have the agility syrup. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Wow. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Engaging target.
Pathetic.
I think the truck has a little timer on it telling me that was going to happen, but I... Okay, I'm playing bad.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my
Iron
mother
Man's
is
kinda
involved,
hurt now.
nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Alright, let's take out this guy with 119 hit points. That seems smart. Is that you? Yes.
They cannot stop us now.
We are getting pretty good at this.
Okay, so I didn't get one of the artifacts, which I don't think means I failed the mission, but it's just a thing that I didn't do. Alright, can I get some cards that don't suck? Fucking hell. I've got two guys with 66 hit points and I cannot do anything about it. Wow, I'm playing bad. Okay. Can Iron Man knock this? Great. Hmm.
Time to...
Okay. So now no one's in the circle. I got... This guy's aiming at Blade. This guy's aiming at Iron Man. Okay. I have some quick cards, right? There's two of them. Okay, good. Take this guy out.
Hail back.
That's a quick card. That doesn't count. Now Iron Man with another quick card. Take this guy out.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Ooh, I can chain 58 damage on each of these guys. Or I can heal Iron Man. You know what? I'm going to chain the damage.
Get it done any way we know how.
That's a neat trick.
And I do have a move left, so if I can... The guy with 8 hit points, if I can knock him into something, I might be able to get this card. Can't with Blade. Can't with Iron Man. What's wrong with Hunter? I don't know why I can't. There it is. This might do something. Let's see. Yay! He fell off the edge of the earth. Disable the truck, I guess. Well, is there a timer or something? I don't know if this truck is leaving. I guess I shouldn't take the chance.
Slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Hail Hydra!
That guy kills himself. This guy shoots Iron Man for a lot.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
But I still have a heal card.
The sheer scope of Hydra's
2 heal
operations in
cards.
this city are staggering.
And these guys are
Especially
just...
considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
God's got
The
8 hit
greatest
points
lie
and the
the
rest are
devil ever
minions.
told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
I get some sort of chain, that would be real nice. Hey, okay. So yes, I can chain 2.
I'm saving my energy. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Then I can recover supplies. It's a shame I didn't get that other artifact.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Okay, I got a quick card, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, that was something. We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair.
Hydra's been busy. Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Got it all?
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Okay. So we've got 2 minions, an elite, and of course Venom. With the big 285 hit points. Nah, steak is not going to help me. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can stake the... Well... what do I want to do here? If I hit this guy with the exploding barrel, then I wouldn't need a big damage card to hit him. To kill him, I would only need 26 more. I don't have that card, of course. If I hit these guys with the exploding barrel, they would just die. I feel like... Let's redraw this. 34. So, okay. So if I blow up this barrel to do 40 and then I holy spark this guy, he will die. So I think I should do that. Oh, it's gonna hurt Iron Man? Alright. What if Iron Man ran over here and knocked this guy into a barrel? He would hurt himself a lot, is the answer. He could throw this box at somebody. Can't throw this box at somebody. Why not? I would love if he could. Why can't he do it? Do I need more hero points somehow? Fuck, what do I do? Do I... I don't know why Iron Man can't do this. Okay, I may have been doing it wrong.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay. So now he's out of the way for... Alright, Iron Man can just blow this thing up, I think, from where he is. No, he can't. I don't have a hero point. Fucking hell. Alright. We can do it in the opposite order. That'll be fine. I will Holy Spark.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Well, no, it won't be fine because now I'm in range. Alright. I have to move myself. Great.
If only the Mother let me eat these weaklings.
Okay, now Blade can blow up this thing, right? Sure.
Here it comes.
Okay. Now all we've got is Venom, so that's great. I can redraw something. Ah, whoop. Heads up. Give 76 block to Iron Man or an ally and 2 redraws. So I could do that. Or I could Holy Gift heal, and that would basically be like a free heal. So I think I'm going to do that.
Welcome assistance. The light is on our side.
I don't like that we're standing next to this exploding barrel, which is not great. Alright, let's see what happens.
You are within our reach. We are not done with you yet.
I guess the good thing about having someone like Blade who has some low damage cards is that I can break that bind without hurting my own guy too much.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
2 minions showed up, that's not a
Fresh
problem.
meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Alright. Let's make him bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
I can stake him twice and put a whole bunch of bleed on him.
About time.
Okay, so he's got 4 bleeds, so that's really a lot. Got some... Can't do a whole lot. I'm gonna redraw this? I think so. Quick blast. Okay. And I can knock guy number 1 to guy number 2.
I can smell your every move. Look how fragile you are.
Well, damn. That does sting.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
But underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
I forget what this effect that he's doing right now is, but I think I need to get Blade out of it, so I will attack Blade. Blade's immune to knockback? Oh, good for him. Gotta move Blade out of the effect, but I'll worry about that later. What else is going on? I guess I should free myself too, because I have another quick blast.
Here we go. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
That technically counts as a quick blast because I killed a thing with 1 hit point. So I can't surgical strike him for a lot. And I will.
Let's do it.
No, that's not. It's not going to kill him. It's only going to down him.
You will suffer for that.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay.
Did the judge in a way we don't have? How to improve the odds?
So if I do this quick strike, that'll bring Blade out of the area. So let's do that.
Don't blink.
Love the effort.
Good. And for some reason I didn't. Oh, you know what? The Bleed's gonna down him next turn, so that's fine. And Iron Man, I don't know. You just go like over here.
No running away.
The Bleed was supposed to kill you. Why didn't the Bleed kill him? There you go.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
I understand that.
Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Okay. Alright. I don't need to think about this too much. I can... Let's see. What?
I
saw
What did I
wolf
even
like that
do?
once, centuries ago.
I don't even know what I did. I used a quick strike. Fuck. I'm gonna have to move to get this guy. That's not what I meant.
Ought to make things
Okay,
interesting.
I'll give you a couple more cards. One more card. Let's redraw that. Need a quick one. Okay, there we go.
I think you got him.
I killed those minions in the wrong order. I could have saved a card if I hadn't. What else? I guess I'll mark Venom. Why not? Oh, I can't even do things to him when he's dead. You know what? I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna go to the next one. Oh, I bleed. Why is that? Maybe I should have healed.
Arms are for the weak.
Reinforcements on approach.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Good point. Alright, we'll mark him.
This shouldn't take long.
We'll follow your lead, sir.
No fair hitting back.
Then we'll surgical strike him up. Let's see if we can draw another. Ah! Right. All right. Fucking obnoxious. Okay. He is vulnerable, right? I just did that. I marked him. So, Blade, you're gonna stake him. And now he's got 171. Get another Iron Man card that will increase my surgical strikes. That's what I'm looking for right now. Perfect. Okay, so now Surgical Strike's gonna do... I don't think it's gonna quite bring him down, but after the bleed... Oh, it will bring him down.
I'm saving my energy so I move it. Was that the brains or the brawn?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Made some minor mistakes, but it went okay.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
New difficulty level. Again, no thank you. But, yeah, I think we did. Well, we didn't get... We should have gotten 2 artifacts. We only got 1 artifact. That kind of sucked. I have to pay more attention to those truck missions. I think it tells you when the truck is leaving, and I just missed it.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know.
So
I'm
what
cute.
exactly
Don't you
happened to
try.
Venom there? Did I uncorrupt him?
How long was I out?
Is he okay now?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so yet again, I fought a supervillain and he just ran away. to fight another day. This says it's the next day, even though it also said I've been asleep for a couple of days. No big deal, I'm just pointing it out. Something's going on. Up.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter.
He's still outside, being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word.
He's standing right behind me,
It's
isn't
great
he?
to see you on your feet again, boss.
Alright, Tony, what is your problem, you idiot? Where'd he go?
Where is
whatever.
Blade?
I don't know.
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
What do you want, Robbie? Invite Robbie Reyes to a
Hey,
haven. Okay.
Can I ask a favor?
Unlike doing a Spider-Man combo, this is actually a thing I have control over. Can probably do it right now. I can.
That's immediate legend status right there.
The sunny stream, fishing, or the windy meadow. I guess I'll do fishing. Does the fact that we're not talking mean that this was not the right place to take him?
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Really? He doesn't know that you turned into a flaming skull demon head?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much.
Okay, what do I give him? A candle? Maybe. Stoic companion. This seems like maybe it's for Blade, maybe. Frosty mode grass. Death metal music box. Could also be for Blade. Hunks of meat. Maybe magic for normies, because he and Blade both fucked up the magic spell. Let's do that. Love the activity.
We
Okay.
set a new bar. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
Okay, I see it.
You're like a extra extended family to me. Nice catch. Is it dinner?
Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this particular research right now, I'm guessing. And Tony, you're gonna tell me something about researching Venom? Tony? Tony! I'm standing right here. Tony? Do you want to talk? Tony?
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
Oh, boy.
She is very protective.
Tony. Tony! Jesus Christ.
That's one word for it.
Now you have a big line. That's good.
Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
I must break him. You know what? I'm going to say that. Even though I think when I was attacking him, I was
This
like, I
venom
feel
creature
good in
stands
him.
between me and the prophecy. Destiny demands he fall by my hand.
We beat him. Why are you saying I shouldn't fight him when we beat him?
Seems like
And this
Destiny's
is...
hit list just keeps on growing for you.
No, he didn't
How
like
about
that
you let some
answer.
of us other heroes slay a mystical dragon or two?
My friendship level with him is pretty low, which is fine because he's a real dickwad. More than
Strange
Tony
and I have
Stark
been
even
studying
is
pieces of that
normally.
symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us.
But yeah, I keep fighting this guy and I keep beating him. So why are you saying I need to avoid him?
In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Yeah. Who the fuck have we been talking about this entire time? Yes, Venom.
Venom.
Okay, so I need to find him again and get a sample from him, whatever that means. I guess it'll probably be a card I have to play. That's how this game works. But yeah, all those cards like interrogations and get the materials from the back of the truck. It's hard to find time to play those cards when you're always trying to attack and not get killed. So these miscellaneous cards can be a little annoying. You know what else is annoying? This fucking game not saying the dialogue. This is particularly bad. It's usually not that bad. Though I think it was like this last time Tony was on his VR computer like this.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
I don't know how I'll ever find a better shirt than this. This shirt is awesome.
To do what exactly?
Does my character even know what a taco is? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we could try and solve that you exploding when you fight him problem for starters, then go from there.
I don't remember exploding when I fought him. I sort of finished him off.
I like the sound of that.
I thought I was getting the negative energy out of him. What's he talking about? Get started. Did I somehow get the sample now? That would save me some time. I'm not dying to fight this guy again, even though that fight was actually quite easy.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started.
Wait, are we speculating I have the symbiote? That seems bad.
Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
may not even know what that is. Alright. I may wrap it up soon because this conversation is killing me.
Needles?
These pauses seem to depend on where you are, because when I was with Magic in Limbo, it didn't pause at all.
Forget I asked.
Okay, I need to do whatever this is.
You are gonna love this.
Symbiote sampler. I just did. Didn't I do a hero op with magic? How is this not? Alright. I think I just need to do this.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Okay. A new blade
How's that for
ability.
quality workmanship?
34, and if target was damaged this turn, plus 17. Mediocre. Summon one light and one dark explosive. I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. Mark target. Mindbreaker applied
I feel like I
to
could automate this
Berserk.
process and take myself out of the loop here.
Let me look up what Berserk is. Berserk attack nearest target, whether it be friend or foe. Okay, well that's stupid. So yeah, I'll do these two.
Oh, and I'm just about to see. It's all in the real stream.
Yeah, those artifacts increase your research level a lot, which means that
Come back tomorrow,
you can do
Hunter.
more advanced projects, which is why it's unfortunate that I didn't get the second artifact I could have gotten out of that mission, but I didn't. Oh god, strange. Maybe you won't be as bad as Tony because you're not doing as much business as he is. Then again, maybe it's the exact same thing.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion,
I'm going to get the opportunity to joke that I am going to burn them all. Which I will not take because it won't be funny.
any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Yep. There it is. There was one side effect. I don't know what this one means, so let's pick it. I mean, I was apparently asleep for days. That's unusual, but I don't think that's what this means. Line?
Well, something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
This is a funny line.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation.
What is this thing on his table? He's got a dark crystal ball, he's got a quill, he's got some sort of... not a microscope, but some sort of magnifying glass thing.
Nothing shocks me
What
anymore.
is this red thing?
Except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting.
It's got like a lanyard around it, like you wear it around your neck, but it doesn't look like something you would wear around your neck.
But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now.
Yes, obviously I'm fine. It's a video game.
We can't in good
Kinda
conscience send
suck
you back
if I
into
couldn't
battle
go
against
on my own
Hydra if you're not in
missions.
tip-top condition.
My collar cracked. Oh, I see it. Now that you mention it, I see it. Does that matter? They talk about this color like it's special. I mean, I know that it has abilities in the game, but I don't know what
My
the
collar.
story of it is.
I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Now, look at my goddamn neck. That's how big it is. To their credit, they did actually show the crack, which many times the graphics on this game are not depicting what you actually see. For instance, when you are watching a Western on TV and it's the movie The Room. In this case, they did it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
That's what she said. Look, it's not undetectable. Look at it. Look at it.
Minor. Almost undetectable.
I assume that wasn't always there. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you.
Dude, what are we even talking about? It's real big. And why is it important? Even if it is. I'm confused.
But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
I guess it must be somehow protecting me from Lilith. Just taking me over entirely. No one ever said that, though.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Strange is a little pompous, but at least he's not pompous and trying to be a cool, funny guy and
Is there
failing
anything else
unlike
I can
Tony.
help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Spent another 10 minutes having this conversation, but I can't not pick dialogue. Blah. I can't not pick dialogue options even when the game is doing
what is
this.
happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away for my own sanity.
Well, it's unlikely, but it's not impossible.
I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I like how the music comes back for a second, like it's strongly enough to do the dialogue. I don't know what prophecy. I feel like there's lots of prophecies.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt. No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
Well, isn't the deal with prophecies in literature usually that they represent the current state of affairs, and if you change behavior, you can change the prophecies? Because otherwise, it's kind of too predictable.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Greek myth didn't work like that. Yeah, not Odysseus. Oedipus was going to kill his father and marry his mother no matter what he did. But I feel like in more modern stuff, if they give you a prophecy, they're like, oh, but that's just how it looks right now. In these games, they don't model the
Anything we do would be like
characters
dipping a
on
rock
the
in a stream. We might
actors.
stop it or
Probably
avert
because
it
they
for a bit,
literally
but
don't have the
relief
rights to
would
do
only
that
be
for one thing.
temporary.
At least Tony in this game looks a lot like more like Tony than Tony in the Avengers video game. That was a weird choice. Obviously, this guy looks something like Magic
This
Cumberbatch.
prophecy will come true, one way or another.
Cap looks something like Chris Evans.
How do you do it?
I'm doing it, baby. I am balanced. I think I may have tipped over to light, but I was balanced for a long time.
Do what?
Balance both light
And
and
I
dark
think I'm getting
magic without
cards for
becoming
both, so
overwhelmed
that's
with
pretty
one or the other.
fun. He does have an ego, not as much as Tony, but
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me.
okay, this is some meta commentary.
Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Yeah. That was an annoying thing about Mass Effect, is that you only got stuff if you went extreme one way or the other, so there was literally no advantage
I should
in being
take my
balanced.
leave. There is much to do.
I have the balanced collar right now, and it's pretty good, so there's at least one advantage to being balanced in this game. I believe the balanced collar gives me resist on the first attack of every round, which is quite big. Yeah, the first attack doesn't count, basically.
Yes, there is. Don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Alright, let me save so I don't need to spend another 20 minutes having those conversations. Why can't I pick this up? Okay, it's... went a little wacky, I think. No, I just kind of can't do things in general. That's not good. It's weird. Edit my own deck. Oh, so I can do this Deadly Ground card. Heal, heal. Holy Gift. Call to Arms. I don't know. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I'm bad at this game. But it's hard for me to justify playing these cards like that set up future cards. Like the Holy Gift and the Call to Arms. I don't know. Whatever, I'll replace this one. I won't get rid of it. But, I need to replace a skill. Whatever heal is a skill. Alright, let's just see what it does. And I've got a new outfit, which is... That might be a new color for an outfit I already have. Or it might be for somebody else. Strange. Defender? You know what? Yeah, I like him having robes. Somebody's gotta have some class around here. Alright. Ooh, can't make more agility serum. That's inconvenient. Okay. Anyone else? I feel like someone else.
Impressive.
What can I do with cards?
Ready for more?
Iron Man can upgrade a mark target to the AoE mark target, which is pretty big, so I will do that for sure. And I feel like somebody wants to talk to me. Who is that person? Ooh, both Caretaker and Captain Marvel and Captain America, who is standing here looking at Doctor Strange's cape. Let's do him. You look weird. I mean, it's partly my fault for putting you in a sweater, but, you know. These conversations are taking way too long, so this will probably be... Once I do my daily stuff today, that'll probably be it. I'll start the next mission and then save as soon as it starts, and that'll be it. But the Ford seems to be a real problem in terms of having conversations that... What's the word? Occur? Because you saw, even the book club was snappier in this, so I think for some reason locations make a big difference. If I hit skip, is that going to help? I think there's absolutely fuck all I can do about this. Hopefully he says something eventually, I don't know. If it is crash, which I think is possible, I'm just gonna stop right here. I don't know what I saved, but I don't really care anymore. I'd rather it's saved by crashing, as it's done many, many times, than do this. I mean, I'd rather it crash than do this, is what I meant to say. Well, his subtitles came up. Maybe now I can skip. Ah! Yes, that worked. Okay, I'll summarize. That's fine. Captain America says we're missing something, and the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us. I say, where? No, I can't keep skipping. Oh, well. I had high hopes for that. Look at my shades, though. What do they see? I'm so mysterious. It looks like I'm looking at Iron Man in the reflection, but I'm not. This is insane. It wasn't doing this even when it was even when the 2K launcher was fucking up. Okay. The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra, too many of them. I can potentially speed up by hitting skip, but it's like I can't just do it right away. I have to wait for it to be ready. Yeah, this is going to be the last conversation. I can't take this anymore. Maybe I'll finish it up. Maybe I'll do all the daily stuff on my own, but I'm not going to subject all of you to this. But let's just finish this conversation since we started. This is wild. I really do love your sweater, though. I might like a different color if I ever get that option. I might take advantage of that, but I feel like you're a sweater guy. Okay, it wouldn't take many guards to secure the building, so the question is, what else are they doing in there? What are you suggesting, that they're like sacrificing them or something? Lilith does seem to kill people just because they're there. She did that at the very beginning. Maybe she needs their life essence or whatever. This is why people don't want to buy new games, because they might run like this. This is why they will buy Grand Theft Auto, because they've proven over the years that you buy the fucking game and it actually runs. I'm about to rage quit, even though I'd have to replay some stuff. Or redo some conversations. I didn't really do anything. Pretty sure I saved after I woke up, because I usually do that. All right, let's stay light side because we're talking to Captain America. I wonder what is this reflection I'm supposed to be seeing in my glasses. It looks cool. Somebody programmed it. Somebody thought about it. But what is it? I think that thing next to the symbol on my collar was not always there. It kind of looks like it could be deliberate, but I don't think it was. I think that is the crack. Okay, we need to get inside. Okay, even if I have more dialogue options, just going to say I should go. Because I will be going. This is it. I didn't realize talking to Captain America was going to take 15 minutes for him to say 3 sentences. This goddamn fucking game. I enjoy it, but this is unplayable, what we're looking at right now, and it hasn't been this bad ever, which is why I'm still playing it. I don't know what happened. CPU is 100%, of course. That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom. Well, that's what I just did, Steve. What do you want from my life?
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Now it starts going super fast. I mean, and by super fast, I mean completely normal. Have I fooled myself into thinking that maybe it's okay now? Okay, Magic asks, does anyone know where to find the Motown Greatest Hits album? Search the library's record collection, but it was not there. Ghost Rider says, where's Motown? Nico says, what's a record? Blade says, unbelievable. Kids these days. Robbie, Ghost Rider, they found the Los Wakandian school kids. So, yes, I mentioned many times there's a subplot in the social media about weird things happening to all over the world. Some kind of lizard people in Wakanda, I guess. Do I dare? Talk to. Okay, Magic's got a new card. And I can send someone else. I think I need to send Cap on a
See you soon.
hero op. Let me confirm that.
Tony is working.
Maybe I already did that. No, I didn't. Okay. So we'll send
Always a
Cap.
pleasure.
And I need to do more missions with Blade and Spidey.
We're ready to make a move.
That's how well this game is working right now, folks. Take a look at this. Feast your eyes on this. Somebody clip this. Up. You ruined it. Ooh, I need credits for decrypting intel caches. Grants 33 more intel, so it's not a big deal. Up to 2 Heroes may run at the same time. That is a bigger deal, or at least it sounds cool. Maybe it's not a big deal, really.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Gonna save you again. Trapdoor, move in it. What does move an enemy? I mean, move could mean a lot of things. Can I just put them anywhere? Let's try it. Okay. I think I saw my inventory. Yeah, why am I not using this Captain Marvel card? Whoop. I have photon. I have regular photon beam, so why would I not have photon beam plus? And I think I will destroy regular photon beam. Hello? Photon beam. Photon beam plus. Should I destroy? That's fine. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh shit. I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. And wow, this is cool. I didn't know this was a thing. It's telling me what she's good at. She's KO'd 51. Wow, this is great. $51. Okay, she's got Blade at 63. Huh. Blade has the most enemies KO'd. That probably includes the danger room, which shouldn't really count, but I'm thinking it does. Huh. I gotta look over all that when I'm in the mood. That's really cool. Anyway. Let's hope this Carol conversation actually happens. She's looking at me. She's blinking. Map.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
I'm trying to skip through it. Biscotti? Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie. That's too much lingo. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom. Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out. I have to rewatch that scene back. They're describing things that happened in that cutscene that I don't remember happening. I thought it was just like, well, we tried to uncorrupt him and it didn't work, so he went away. True.
True.
And that Blade, he's now said, oh, are you interested in Blade? Because we know he's interested in you. Yeah, boy. Glad to be working with both of you. I owe my life. Vampires tend to be assets. You're the real asset. I feel like saying that last one in a sense, but it's kind of rude to Blade. Like, that guy's an asset. I'm basically saying, no, he's not. You are. I'll give the wishy-washy answer that I'm glad to be working. Well, if I say I owe him my life, Carol might be impressed by that and want to date him. Let's do that.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me, and ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Does seem to be a theme in this game, as is in the MCU. Oh, okay, got a pretty big friendship boost. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago...
vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong.
Soon they mean pizza. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude. Well, we'll see what happens in the next book club. I'm probably going to have one more conversation option here. And I could say, yeah, he's okay, or he's more than okay, or I don't trust him. That's my idle prediction. Okay, you've never seen his dark side. It's not lying if I talk him up. Blade admires you too. Should I say that? Should I say that? I'm going to say it. Let's force the issue.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Oh, baby. Okay, we're going. Let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Of course, they're theoretically talking about battle capability, but, you know. One thing leads to another.
Happy to have him on the team.
Anyway, I want to ask how you are, and it turned to a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later. Is this going to prompt another conversation with Blade? Is Caretaker the last person to talk to? Alright. This is absolutely it for tonight. We'll talk to Caretaker.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
All right, let's just trudge through this conversation. I don't want to have conversations that could be important off stream.
Caretaker, are you all right?
I'd like to watch the stream back and feel like I got the story. That's why I want to ask you. I'm less worried about not having battles on the stream than I am not having conversations. As long as they're side missions.
I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye.
Okay, I'll tell her about the collar. She's also going to be like, oh my god, this is terrible.
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked
Assume she is, because I doubt Strange is wrong. Cracked? Yeah, you know. It's kind of like Mad Magazine. Cracked, yes. Pauses don't even seem to correlate to how long the dialogue is. I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Well, so was Scarlet Witch, and that didn't happen. I guess Crossbones isn't. Or Sabretooth. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. Yeah, well, I'm aware of that. You have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Is that actually a mechanically true statement in the game, or are you just saying that? Because that might be fun if darkness points increased or something. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Well, maybe she actually means it.
Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand. Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go and see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today.
Yeah.
As you were, Hunter. All right. Oh, Jesus. Magic does want to talk to me. Oh, Blade wants to talk to me. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. That last conversation wasn't as bad, although I'm spamming the skip button, and that might be helping. Alright, absolute last thing. Talk to Blade. Hello. Oh, I heard the cat. Alright, whatever. Blade? Are you inside? I am not sure how I'm missing you. I saw his symbol. Yeah, okay. Now I see his symbol. Where is he? Oh. He's perching like a gargoyle. I think they said he was doing that, actually.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
See, in this environment, the conversations... Well, I spoke too soon. You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't...
When you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping
Bad pep talk.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Okay, I think that was a
Just
scenario
keep
where
being as honest with yourself as you're
the
being
middle
with me
choice
right
was
now,
the right
Hunter,
choice.
and you might just have a chance. might.
Just what do you think you saw? You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was
You're
some
telling
messed
me
up
you
shit.
don't remember what happened after that blast?
See, this
Because
environment
that
is
was
not,
some messed up shit.
for that reason, it's not as
Tell
bad.
me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking over. Well, I can see how that's a bad look.
You were crying. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I try to tell him thanks for looking out for me. I feel like that's the appropriate thing to say. I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker. You and I, we share the same burden of bad. And that's some heavy shit to carry. Is Wesley Snipes going to be in the new Blade movie? I feel like he has to be.
I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team. I
would
literally
appreciate you not sharing
literally
what you
crying for
witnessed with
mommy.
the rest of the team.
I guess I understand that. I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you. Alright. Well. That will be it for tonight. Sorry. I mean, like I said, I may just do the rest of my maintenance stuff off stream. I don't want to have any conversations. Sorry this was so absurdly choppy. I don't know what the difference was. But, let's see. Not going to be able to play tomorrow. Probably not Sunday unless something happens. So, probably be back on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. And hope you managed to find some sort of enjoyment in this stream. Didn't really go to hell until this last. After we got back from the Venom thing. Anyways. I like the writing of the characters, just the game runs like shit. Anyways, have a good night. Hope to see you soon.